Oh, chat. How's it going? Okay, here we go. Welcome to Streamer 1. Hi, Wimbe. Hi, Vienna Boy, Sidronic, Hokkaido, Night Pine, Elroni, Out, Samo. How's everyone feeling the day after the Thanksgiving? That's not Aziri. What about Aziri? What do you mean, Codebreaker? New session? No, we're gonna continue our Chronomancer. We're level 91 now. I want to get to level 93 and then probably do a bunch of bossing. This has been going pretty well here. Could also try some of these here. Temporal Sandstorm. Guess we just go around. New League. New League is in 2 weeks. Oh no, we actually have this gold problem. I need to fix my filter. I never remember how, but we have to fix it somehow. Let me check this one, for example. So we have 5,000 any, 2.5 any, 500 any, 250, 65, any. No, this can't be right. Now let's see this one. So this is turned off. So he has 3,000 any, 5,000 any, and this is turned off, and somehow it works. So how do we do this? I guess you have to turn this off then. Maybe make this a bit smaller. And this might work. Maybe. Okay, let's hope for the best. Yo. I was like super surrounded here when I paused. Okay, let's reload this filter. Okay, it seems like... Wait, this is updated, 5:59, which could have been 1 minute ago, or maybe not, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Omni. Okay, I think you have to do like one of my or two and then try again with the filter. I'm not 100% sure if it did do the update now or not. Is a build available for Chrono? Yeah, exclamation mark build. I made a... Well, it's not a complete planner yet, but you can see the basics there. I did do some updates though, so I have to go back to the planner later. I made it even better now. But yeah, this build has been working really well actually. I'm very happy. Try and reload on the filter, just in case. Yeah, this is a very hardcore friendly build. I mean, I haven't died much with this build either, and I haven't really tried to survive. Yeah, 23 now. And I've been like really YOLOing it on this build. Like I went to like T60 maps when I was like level 86 or something. Bitch. I was frozen. Thinking about logging. That was a bit too much. Okay, we need ritual and irradiate. Can it be applied to maps that have been previously attempted? Interesting. Does anyone have any idea how I can fix my filter to not fuck up the gold as it does right now? Maybe something like this. So 250 and above shows like this. 250 and lower shows like this. And then it ends at 65. Maybe this works. I think I can also turn off the flask at this point. Didn't it turn him off already? What the fuck? Do I have the right filter? Yeah. That is at 79. How can it be 79? Ah, because, okay, this is a, I don't know if you're ready yet, that's why. Okay, let's just do this then. This guy's going like stealth mode here. Meteor's actually doing damage? Yeah, the meteors are insane, man. Combat is really strong. Okay, still not updated.
I have no space for that.
Actually. Strange layout. Where did we go? Apparently to the top right. I wish that the meteors would actually cast properly when I press the spell singer button, that would be cool. But half the time they just like don't go off when I want. And then I have to do another cast in order to trigger them. It's very strange. Sometimes it just bugs out and doesn't cast. Ah, shit. I messed up one button. Oh, he died from the curse, despite being immune. That's interesting. That's not Meteor, Monkers. But we have a little bit of Meteor. But yeah, it's very annoying because it's bugged. It just doesn't go off half the time when I want to, which is kind of weird.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Gonna try to do a Temporal Sandstorm. And do an Asmadi. I haven't seen that since Jung got nerfed. They don't seem very nerfed to me. Let's see if the filter is updated. No. Yeah. I don't understand why my filters always show this gold like this when I start turning off the gold. It's so fucked. Somehow I manage to fix it sometimes, but I have no idea what causes the fix. So maybe the lower level on the filter will work now. That's a lot of stuff. The cast rate for cast Meteor. Yeah, I mean the thing is that Comet is usually used as a triggered skill and not as a actual, you know, active ability, right? Because of the jump. And for that, it's very strong. Because you circumvent like half the cast time. And you have better character control. Not just that, but you know, on top of it being a slow cast, you just like make it completely instant, right? You can do it while doing other stuff. Just to see your high below a certain thresholds. Ah, okay, I can try that actually, alright. Okay, let's first of all see if this works whenever this thing updates, but it's still not updating. So just do the opposite and hide it. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Come on now. Let's take this. Finish it.
Did they like increase the number of rare monsters or something? I feel like I see so many rares. But maybe it's just that, you know, I don't know how many there are and I don't know where they are, so now it's kind of, I pay more attention to when I engage them. But previously I was just kind of like, you know, going through the map and trying to find them.
Halt! Your rampage ends here. The Viper strike!
Need mana.
Fall before us.
I need more time. Break a sweat. Piercing thrust.
I think I've always eins so good, but it's a bit tedious. Yeah, I mean, they already changed crafting quite a lot, right? So crafting is a lot more reliant on crafting currency than just bases at this point. The problem is that, you know, like, you get so little of this crafting stuff that, okay, I still want to try my luck with like all the like hundreds of exiles and whatever, right? Like, it's kind of a waste to not try your luck, basically. But on the other hand, like, the strong crafting currency is so strong that, you know, it's like literally 100 times better, right? When you get like, I don't know, abyssal echoes and like, you know, like a good desecration item or something, ancient jawbone or whatever. They're so much more powerful than just like random slamming. But on the other hand, you kind of need to try your luck to advance. And even when you have good crafting stuff, you don't necessarily have a guarantee that you're gonna hit something. Oh my god.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, social. It's been 15 minutes since I updated the filter and it still doesn't allow me to update again. I'll have to wait. It'll be enough because it's not on every map. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, you'll probably get a tablet and you can force it on every map anyway. So it's just like, okay, you're gonna farm like, I don't know, Irradiate plus Ritual plus Abyss or something, right? And then you have the new thing as well, because the new thing is most likely also gonna be some crafting league feature, so. What about my sanctification? That's not sanctification, but I'll take it. Let's defer that. Maybe I don't even do the last one. Let's just defer this thing and call it a day. It's fine. Exclamation mark build Nightby. But I need to do some updates on the planner. Gonna do perfect on this one. And it paid off. We are 6 overcapped. I'm gonna miss 2 if I equip this, but I can divine it, I guess. Or rather, we can bless it. Okay, so what else? There's all res, which we kinda need. So I can do some resists. What is like the most likely resist for me to replace at some point? This belt has a lot of fire and lightning. Chaos. Hey, didn't we have like a belt that was like half done or something? We have a bunch of belts here actually. Oh my god.
Who sent you?
I want especially linen belts. They're the best for me. I have 3 greater exiles. How's my double slams looking? I have 1 double slam. Actually, I think I wanted to double slam this helm here, right? What do we have on this helm? T1%, rarity and lightning res. Cold, chaos, lightning. So if I do a double slam, with a homogenizing, it can give me 1 res and then ES. Or it can give me 2 times ES, which would be the dream, I guess. If it gives me 2 prefix, wait, can I force I can put force prefix, right? Huh. I don't have a homogenizing. Unlucky. Yeah, so you can force prefix, double slam, ES. That should work, right? But I guess not yet. Which also means we have to YOLO our builds for now. Fire, chaos, strength. Lightning, chaos. And it's a better base. And more life and more mana. And strength for extra life. So not bad at all. Some people are already complaining about only topping items or other classes and builds. But luckily, you can choose to not display them. Then you will never know. Okay, so we have gain 12% of maximum mana as armor. What the fuck is this? Okay, we don't really want anything there. What do we want here? Actually, there's like nothing that I want as another prefix, right? Charm effect duration, omega level. Mana recovery rate maybe would be not bad. So let's just try to do something with this. Oh, I don't think I have a lot of these. Actually, I have none. Okay, I'm just YOLO slam it. Thorns. Okay, this would be a nice build if I can afford the res loss. But 17 strength is not too hot. These are kind of dead.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
We're not going to place this. Thing is fire cold. There's a low chance I'll replace this. Unfortunately, it doesn't have like a real flat, a real percent ES. That's there 72 and then 36. I'm not sure what I should put on this ring. Probably cold, because you can replace the boots at some point if you do cold. That's fine. So there's a lightning, actually, I forgot. On the base. I was gonna find a mistake here. It's only 20. Okay, let's get this all later. I guess I might just do some crafting session later. Just try to like throw everything in here. I think D4 should still get loot filters at some point. We're definitely at the point where we have too much loot. And they could solve that if they wanted. But realistically, if they want to make the loot filter, loot system more interesting, they have to introduce loot filters, right? If they want to give us a real crafting, you know, with like base types and whatever. Okay, it seems like this is fucked anyway with the filter here, so let's go back to this. Okay, so we do hide. Any. Below below 500, I guess. So that should probably work then. You still want to pick up items in the 4 endgame. I mean, it's fine to pick up items, you know? The game is about grinding items. That's okay. But yeah, we don't want to pick up like 12 items in every 2 minutes and then go to the NPC like, you know, every 2 runs and salvage them all anyway. And then after like, you know, 200 runs, you get like 1 item that you throw in your stash. Right, that's just gonna sucks. I actually I'm going to make a loot filter like video in the next few days. I have like some concepts that I want to showcase. wait a minute, that's it. Didn't open the box. Oh. Good thing I went back. The filter doesn't work. Yeah, it's because it's not updated yet. You can only update the filter like every 10 minutes or something. So I have to wait.
I can't do that yet.
Just gonna try at the end of the map.
Thank you.
I have to change zones. Oh, interesting. Oh, didn't work.
I can't do that yet.
Can't be won when instance already exists. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to the next map and then try to do the filter again. Thank you. Funny how the ice walls spawned on top of there on the wall.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
The frost bomb was able to destroy the walls. Crazy.
Not yet.
Yeah, I figured that since the load has dropped off, it would be faster to update my filter. Because there's less people, like, you know, demanding resources. But okay, it's fine. I can live one map with a scuff filter. Hashtag unpopular opinion. Is that why so many people are playing PoE 2? Because it's unpopular? Okay, let's see. Ah, there it is. Sanctification. Oh, we're missing 5 tribute. It's our first sanctification ever, I think.
I can't do that yet.
I could throw it on the crossbow of my merc. It'll be funny to see. Can make some big weapon.
watch it. Subscribe to the job.
Yeah. Now he did. Now he did.
For the doggy?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, the double. Okay. Dog. Hi, Sepp. Let's get this. Let's get this. Ah, look. 10, 5, 5. I could divine it and Val. Could get another socket. Let's go get him. 10, 7, 7, 10, 5, 5. Wait, when you Val, it can't. It like also rerolls the entire stat sometimes, right? So I don't have to divine them high and then Val to try to get the out of bounds. So I can just like, literally YOLO Val it. The door's not open for some reason. Merlin. Okay. Can rest your head here, but not on my buttons. Okay. And this thing has 9 whole energy shields, so fuck it. Oh, there we go. Ah. Worst case scenario. I didn't divine it, and we got the socket. So... do I cut this? Probably not, right? Maybe if I really need the rest, I can equip it. But for now, we're fine.
Fine, fine.
Can there be a pylon in the Citadel? Or whatever it's called. Temporal tether. Okay, let's see. Okay, filter's still not updated.
Perhaps a place to settle
You have to get you chatting in. Greatness Tears has been fun. I was thinking about trying that maybe. Seems kinda interesting. Oh my god, the fucking boom sounds, man. That's gold. Let's see. Oh, I think it updated. Okay. One of the boss spawns from the ritual now, that'll be funny. But I think usually, as soon as you can click the ritual, it doesn't matter anymore what you kill in the circle, right? Like the monsters that you kill from after that don't count anymore, I believe. At least I tested out and this is kind of how it worked. As soon as you can click it, it's over, so I guess the boss will not be in there. Holy carry. Among Us Gaming. That's what it is. Okay, might get out syndication very soon. I'm definitely gonna try it out. I'm gonna throw it on my crossbow. The one I used on my merc. Let's see. Because that was basically my main build of the league. Alright, Disco Cat. Oh, only. Can buy it soon. This one here. Let's get this and this and this. Easy clap. Ah, wait a minute, there's a checkpoint up there. Okay, we can go from here. Wait, what's the difference with the crossplay and the not crossplay Onkas? There's more.
I must travel light.
Fine, fine.
Wait, I had 2 Divine Orbs in my inventory. What is going on? Need some more maps. That's a fucking yikes. I don't really want to run cooldown recovery raid, to be honest. Which other web could be it? This and this, maybe. Let's try.
You can never die. Why don't you test?
All before me.
Oh. Big rune. It's kind of funny how this is like literally twice as good as the normal rune. Kinda crazy.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. Even the strongest bombs crash eventually. So cold! Die for success!
Wait, he's a guy, I didn't realize. Keep getting this unique chest very often, actually. Yeah, was it already? Most OP for build for 0.4, any guess? I don't know. No one can guess that right now. We don't have any information about what they're gonna balance or what they're gonna do and so on. But yeah, realistically, if the game doesn't significantly become harder, which is likely, you know, something like Deadeye that is just faster than other ascendancies would probably just be the best late game thing, no matter what, just because movement speed trumps everything at some point. But yeah, on the other hand, it's just like 10%, right? It's not that crazy. There could be reasons to play other stuff.
Victory is mine.
Druid hasn't been tested, will be busted. Yeah, it's likely that from the new class it'll be like some crazy combo or, you know, like the more mature this game gets, the more combos there are that needs to be tested and the more stuff can be flying under the radar. On the other hand, I mean, Druid apparently has been like ready for like 2 leagues already, pretty much. And, you know, they've probably taken a pretty good look at it.
I need more time.
The random McDonald's link now. What's going on? We show that I will get nerfs. Yeah, likely. I think I should probably nerf the evasion on that a little bit. Potentially the damage reduction a little bit. And then also maybe some sort of downside for the +1 proj, I guess. You know, some, I don't know, maybe at least +1 proj, but minus 15% projectile damage or something like that. Probably would make sense. Okay, no sanctification, unfortunately. Oh, I can actually buy it now if we do the last one. I'm gonna buy it. Need to find the last ritual. Then maybe I don't have to like constantly defer this thing anymore. Morning Crucible. It's most likely here, but I can check this. Great checkpoints here. Data has been like 30% of builds for 2 versions now. Yeah, that's what I described now, right? Okay, I mean Data is like generally a very strong package, but also it is faster than the others. And since the game is very easy, speed is the main thing that matters, right? It's like the #1 thing to become more efficient is more movement speed. And not more damage or more defenses. And so, you know, I mean, going fast and having tailwind and stuff is just part of Deadeye, right? This is just what the insanity is about. You know, if the game becomes harder or there's like other like high-end challenges or something, then Deadeye suddenly loses a lot of value. Okay, I mean, it's relatively busted across the board, but let's say that the damage and the defense go down a little bit on Deadeye. Then the main thing that remains is speed. So that's okay then. But yeah, I mean, it's 10% increased movement speed, right? It's not even more movement speed, I believe. Ah, shit. It was consume my omen, even though I did the thing in time. Wait, where's this guy? Did he actually die? I am confusion.
I need more time. Not yet.
Oops.
Didn't break a sweat. I'm carrying enough already.
Guess we don't care about gloss anymore. We only want the unique ones.
We do not suffer and live.
I'm carrying enough already.
Druid will transform into a dragon. Yeah, I heard some funny stuff like a wyvern form, or like, I don't know, I was also thinking about something like an eagle form or something like that. I was thinking about like the, you know, Phoenix from Dota, where you like dive in and out and stuff. That'd be really badass, I think.
I need more time. You're dead. Not yet.
Alright. There's another double. So let's get this. Let's get this. I don't have enough space. Okay. Isn't just bear and wolf? Now people say there's a third form.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Kiwi form, let's go. Third form turns out a default druid. I mean, I'm 99% sure they made bear forms just like humanoid forms now as well. Standing on two legs, just like D4. Because else, like, I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do this with like the animations and stuff, what they talked about. They probably just redid everything and made that. Yeah, I've always played as Zeph in PoE2 so far.
I need more time.
How much percent he has on a tree does this build have? No fucking clue. Didn't pick up that many notes. I think I have like relatively average like ES nodes on my tree. I mean, this is very tanky, so it's fine.
Not yet.
I was looking forward to functional top left side of passageway. Armor ES is sus. I don't think armor ES is so sus. Armor protects you from the small stuff, ES on the big stuff. Definitely seems like it makes sense as a combo. And then there's stuff like set it's over, you get regen for your ES and stuff. I can definitely see it working. Like you run like, I don't know, 2k life, 3k ES, and some armor, and you're chilling. Maybe even a bit more ES. And you're probably gonna ignore the like armor applies to Ellie. Or maybe get like a little bit of it or something.
You there. Local. Come. Land, take you. I need more time. Not yet.
This is not an Essence of the Abyss.
I can't do that yet.
Talismans are two-handed melee weapons that require strength and intelligence to equip. So those are like the shapeshifting stuff, right? And then for the caster stuff, you just have like a wand and stuff. Like normal. It's kind of strange because you already have talismans in the form of stockables. But now there's talismans as an equipable item as well. Kind of weird.
Victory is mine. Even the strongest gods break eventually. Take what is offered. I take what is
Perfect enhancement. Oh, this is like global defenses. Nice. What, man? Huh, do I reroll this? Fuck. Alright, so... guess we just buy them. I can just use my comets. How's my inevitable agony only 80%? Oh, that's the effect of curses and 44% life. Okay, that explains a few things. Didn't notice it until now, actually. They were so tanky. Yeah, D4 and PoEs at the same time, pretty much. Unfortunate. I think this deserves a perfect. This could be 35. How about this?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
What? It just unlocked. I didn't click the thing. What the fuck? I guess when all adjacent maps are done, it just unlocks. That's funny. What the fuck? Okay, what do we do? Extra crit, Monka. But I guess this build can handle it. Okay, we got a +4 Asmadi, let's see. I'm going to top the hardcore tower leaderboard by the 12th and then start PV2. Remember those words? Okay. Yeah, I mean, D4 and PoE2 has a pretty good overlap in audience, so either way it sucks. Like, I think between all of the RPGs, D4 and PoE2 definitely have the most overlap in terms of player base. I mean, they're also the two biggest, I guess, so there's that, but... You know, for example, like, PoE1 and D4, I don't think there's that much. PoE2 definitely seems to have a lot more overlap. I think there's even more overlap between D4 and PoE2 than there is between D3 and D4. Or D4 and any other D2 or something. How's that with Chrono? How do I solve the mana issue? I press mana flask, I roll mana regen. That's how it works. Everything was fine. There is a link to the build, but it's slightly outdated right now and it's also work in progress. But I can take some time to fix some stuff real quick actually. So let's do that. At least I'm gonna fix the skills. Maybe slightly the gear. Actually, can I just import my character into the planner? That'll be nice. I think we can, right? I should try that. Oh, lucky. Where's my Sanctify? I like that thing though. I think it's going backwards. Trying to cook a ritual this bit. Good luck. That's the best way that I was stalking in pain. I just did like Ice Wall, Ice Nova, like all the way. Was decent. Because you can get the 33% chance for not consuming cooldowns from the first lab. So in Act 2 you have that already, and then yeah, you're kinda chilling. I think right at the start I did a bit of like Frost Bomb and Spark. Until I did like the Ice Wall stuff. It's strong with Living Bomb. I haven't tried Living Bomb, so I don't know how good it is. It used to be like a item skill, right? And now it's actually just a baseline skill. Kinda interesting. God, dude. Yeah, that's it.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Oh, he's tanky.
What has come and what will be. And I will see it done.
Was he longer in animation because he was chilled? That's funny.
I need more time.
Ah.
I have no space for that.
Oh, T1 Casuals. Kinda crappy base though.
I must travel light.
Wait, that's the wrong, right? Oof. That's all yes. T4 tablet. Incredible. Wait, did I check the ritual? When is the 4 sale gonna end? It's 60% off right now. Ah. Yeah, maybe like around season launch it will end or something. Oh, that will be a pretty long sale because that's still like 2 weeks or 1.5. Okay. Offer ends 3rd of December. Okay. Here's a mansion. Do we do a mansion? Wait, there's another citadel as well popping up. Well, maybe go there then. I think we already have... Do we have 6 or 9 citadels? We have 6. That's a lot of arbiters. 1, 2, we can do this. We might have to need the wealth in the hideout. Such a minor inconvenience. But you don't want to refill your health and potions or what? Black Friday sales in PoE, let's go. Just rename your stash tab, Black Friday sale. Maybe people think it's gonna be a good deal. You don't want to have to click something. Okay, I see. So you just want to like go back and insta refill and then go back in. Eventually the convenience will prevail, I guess, and they're gonna remove the well, but probably not for the next few years. Yeah, whatever. How's it going? Oh my god. Triple beam, holy. This guy's serious. How's PoE? Oh, this build has been popping off a lot more than I thought it would. So I'm quite glad about that. It's very fun. Very strong. Enjoy weekend. What are you up to this weekend? Spending a lot of time in the sheets.
Not yet.
I mean, there's an exclamation mark build command. How many buttons is this build? It's like 2 buttons for the main rota. Then you have Mana Storm, we have Curse, Frost Bomb, and Spellslinger, and Sigil. So yeah, for mapping it's usually 2 buttons, sometimes 3 when I do like a random, like, I don't know. Oh, you have Snap as well. So sometimes I do like Snap on like a frozen guy to like blow him up, or I do like a Frost Bomb here like on like a, you know, ritual for example. It's just like ticks here in the middle, so it applies exposure to everything. Now we do a Sigil, now I do like 2 buttons again. We also have our teleport, now what's it called? Time, whatever, shift. Kinda nice. Oh, kinda fucked, yeah. Guess I'm pressing buttons that I shouldn't. Here's a Mana Storm. Yeah, usually I need like one of the things to like one tap a rare consistently, even if they're like very tanky. So you do like either the Mana Storm, or the Frost Bomb, or the Curse. Here I did Frost Bomb and then Spellslinger. Lumen. What class will you get after do it in 0.5? No idea if they made any teasers already or something. I mean, there's 4 classes left. And realistically, something melee. Because melee is still like, you know, even with the druid coming in, melee just has like very little going on. I mean, okay, all the other classes after druid will be melee classes anyway, right? So there's that, I guess. What?
No, you're low. The dog was low.
Oh. Templar is melee as well. I mean melee and caster, but I guess like a short range caster generally. And then, okay, Shadow is like daggers, claws, if they exist. And then traps, so I guess traps is also potentially ranged. Druid is coming 100%, yeah. Yeah, I expect to probably do like 1 class every 2 leagues or so. So we have like Druid now, then we have like 1 more class in summer with 1.0 launch. And then you have like 3 classes over the year following the launch. You know, or like 1.5 years following the launch or something. So that's like my expectation right now. Gives them like a very easy way to like kind of spread out the hype and bring in something big, you know. Just saying, hey, new class coming, always gets people excited, so pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do. How does it feel to play the end of the league? Amazing. Okay. Got a homogenizing coronation though. I guess we just get that. Or we defer and reroll and see. Unlucky. Interestingly, I'm getting more level 19 skill gems from the fucking rituals than from my maps. Like, how am I not finding level 19s? That's insane. Like, I'm running T16 non-stop. Like, when am I gonna find a 20? I guess we get this. I can get a 19, fuck it. What about these? I guess we just defer them. Guess then we get one of the outclass every league. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. I think they can easily get away with 1 new class every 2 leagues. And like this they have like, you know, 2 years ahead of big launches basically. So I'll probably do that if I was them.
Do not falter.
Yes.
Find more breach
I'm gonna get
remnants.
that Sanctify Omen, man. Oh, do we actually have any skills that are not level 19? Mana Tempest, but I guess that's fine. Should do it. What about the comets? 19. 19, okay. Wait, don't I have it open still? Okay, here. So here's export, import data. Wait, how does that work? How can I select my, like, my account or something? Should have that stuff at least. Anything on Templar? I think Templar can be kind of cool. Yeah, Templar will certainly have RF. A Templar that comes with no RF, then I don't know. Okay, Pillar, 12% cooldown. What other rewards do we have? Do we make choices? Tattoos. Okay. Anything else? This thing here. Goddess. So I got this. Okay, let's edit these skills here. So this has become cast on entertainment now. With Boundless, Rising, Fluke. And what will be the last thing? I guess some energy thing, most likely. Energy retention might be kinda neat. Okay, let's remove convalescence. Goodbye. We kept this stuff. We have the glove. Do we have Spell Slinger? Okay. think... Ah, wait, you have Mana Storm now. Mana Tempest. Arcane, Efficiency, Rapid, Lightning. Okay, Skill Rotation. Frostwall. Nova. Everything's so small. Sigil. Frost Bomb. Sigil. Frost Bomb. Elemental Weakness. Inevitable. Mana Tempest. Ah. Okay, how do I... Is it like dodge roll? Okay. Oh god. Okay, it's just just done. So that looks horrible. Then we have Temporal Rift. Anything else? Snap. Okay, that should be fine. No, though. Thanks so much for the sub, by the way. Enjoy making too. God, there's way too many fucking mods. I guess you want to go triple extra actually, right? Would probably be the best. But maybe some big LA damage or spell damage also wouldn't hurt. But I guess ideally I want this. No, there's also gain is extra. Wait, what? Storm rune? Desert rune, glacial? Wait, is that real? Oh shit. Wait a minute. $5.9 6024 is like 1.7% more, but what if I have Tempest? 10.39. Shit. I didn't have this buff before somehow, but now it counts. Oh no, we're looking at Frostfall, okay. 10.037. Maybe we're gonna put like one big spell damage here. And if you compare this, we can get 10% extra from the socket. But we can get 120% spell. So this is worth 4 sockets, while the roll is only 3 sockets here for the gain. And this one says 8. That's not great, I guess. Is there anything else that's cool? There's +1 to level of all spell skills. Interesting. 5% damage is extra damage of all elements. That's fucking insane, actually. Don't think I've ever seen that a single time. So you probably want to do something like this, yeah. Let's do some big ES. Then do some big spell. Then we want the plus all skills. And then also a crit, I suppose. If we can. What can we do here? There's mana. 18% mana. It's actually not that terrible. Maybe I should put that. Now I think about it. There's also 24 crit chance for spells. That seems like a pretty high value if you look at what the rolls are. 73. Okay, it's roughly a third. There's energy shield, recharge rate. Good at this or mana. Another 88. These are kind of yes. And we got 11 mana per second. It's pretty noticeable actually. Maybe let's put the mana. I'm gonna biggie SM, I suppose. And then some rarity. And some chaos. There is crit on the helm, which is kinda neat. It's a 15 diff rune at +1 spells. Yeah, this is why usually I just put like the normal ones, right? If someone has that kind of funds, I guess they're gonna be figuring it out. So that's fine. Okay, I want a rarity. And then you want maybe some cast speed. Maybe some chaos res. Maybe some other res. And then the same thing here, we do mana. Want rarity. I'm not gonna put like the last prefix there, cause fuck it. You can do like the essence, for example, for the mana if you want. You can do some cast speed again. Fire. Lightning. And here I can do energy shields. And more energy shields. And rarity. All skills. There's crit and crit again. I guess it would probably be the preferred thing here. Mana. Life. Yeah, the mana flask recovery rate is not necessarily that important. You just want the space. Because this is actually total recovery and this is just like faster. I wonder if I should just go CI, honestly. Where's CI? Far away. Although, if we take this, we can take this, and then we're kind of there. Ah, fuck it. Let's just put some random cold res. Okay, so what I got now? Cold, lightning, chaos, fire, cold, lightning. So you need one more fire, I guess. Chaos. And there's fire, lightning. So one fire, one cold. And then some recharge rate. And then some movement. What? Ah. I guess I can put mana here. Not sure what I would actually put here. Can do mana regen again or ES. I think mana wouldn't hurt. Okay, let's lower everything a bit. Because this helm has 500 ES. Oh my god. This just has 900. Why does this not... Okay. Okay, whatever. This one. We have strength on this thing actually, which I'm not sure if that was intended. But I think it should kind of cover us with the attributes. It's going to do all attributes. But you don't really need a lot of attributes on this build anyway. Okay, let's save this one now. Divinity into bleeding, with the falling, with the golden. Okay. Increased amount recovered. Increased charges. Does recover mana when used. Pog. Charges gained. And the guard doesn't hurt, I suppose. It's kind of like the main thing I want. I think we just like want like all the mana. So for the little moment when we actually swap to this stuff, we have a lot of mana. Mana cost efficiency essence. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Is this prefix or suffix? So we can say nothing. Nice. Okay. Completely didn't realize that this thing exists. That's actually very nice. Okay. The things you discover here. It's like any sockets that help us. More mana. Mana regen. That's a lot actually. Which I also could put there. This would probably be noticeable at this point. Arbeit. Okay, so we got this done. Gem cutting order, oh boy. Loot filter link. Okay. Just do this. Build showcase. I'm planning to make a video about it probably, so we'll see. Probably have to fix the tree now though. Also, you don't have any jewels yet, right? Okay, Sapphire. 41 DS, and then something like ESV charge. Or faster start. I kind of like faster start actually. Then we can do crit. I think crit might be better than the other stuff. It's actually the same, I guess, but whatever. Do we have another one? Okay, here I took Storm Charge, but I don't think I will actually do this. Okay, it seems like we have all the same stuff actually. Now, how viable is all of this before you get a glove? I mean, I think I just had like a few things. I had like this stuff here in the campaign, but it wasn't really great. And I had this here. That's also not really crazy. So I can probably get away with just making exactly this tree anyway from the start. I kind of like to get rid of this here. I'll potentially change the pathing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, I could do here and then this instead of this. It's kind of the same anyway. If you go here, it's only 2 points there. Or if you path through the top, we can just path through this and go in here, and then we skip those 3 nodes because they are completely pointless. Those 2 at least. I want to see if I can do something like that. What the fuck? Does this like randomly take dex? What the fuck? Now it does strength. Interesting. With a control click. Can I just like take the same jewel again? Doesn't seem allocated now. Okay. It just takes dex every time I control click. Kind of weird. So 114. 114 is the same number of points. We got 30 ES, which is those, and then we list 40, but we get the 5% bypass, which is currently an upside. But if you go CI, we can't do this. And besides that, we get a jewel, I guess. So it's basically this node was the jewel, and I think a jewel might win against this. Also, how much int do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is better. Might just do this anyway.
Go on.
A new realm of power.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Technically, I don't need those 2. Hi, Chronix. Integrity. When you go crit straight from campaign? Nah, you go crit at like 80 plus or so. Like there's no way to, like, I mean, it's very hard even at this level to scale crit. I have kind of little bit of crit now, basically. Crit is like very late game. You have 25 crit chance with like, I don't know, double damage or so, triple damage almost. So it's kind of okay at this point. Before that, I was actually running considered casting. Not considered casting. What's that thing called? Control destruction. Something like that, maybe. Did I ever change something here? No. guess getting a +3 neck is gonna be very tough with such stats. How much cast speed do we have? There's cast speed, there's cast speed. Okay, that's fine, right? We have cast speed here, nothing, nothing. Cast speed here. So you just want to move it from the main and offhand to the rings, ideally. And this cast speed we have is more than fine. Yeah, let's try to make the campaign skills. Don't think I actually want to do astral projection. Another thing about it. Considered. We do controlled here. Okay, same here, I guess. Controlled everywhere. Maybe I want to actually keep the mana tempest. I can probably do this thing from pretty early on. Elemental weakness. Yeah, you probably want to put efficiency over rapid casting at this point. It's probably a bit more important. Inevitable Agony. I guess same story. Well, Inevitable Agony is kind of late. Okay, what is actually the priority here? So we do first Sense of Time. No, actually first this. Now and Again is the number one. Then Sense of Time. Temporal Rift is for late game. And Inevitable is the number 3. Okay. So this does not exist in the campaign. Spellsinger does not exist in the campaign. Cast on Elemental Ailment also does not really exist in the campaign. But he could do the, what is that thing called? Elemental Invocation. I could keep the Sigil of Power, so this is something you get relatively early. Let's do this. Okay. Rising Tempest, Fluke, Boundless. Can probably put an efficiency here for the most part, and that's about it. Okay, so something like that maybe. When do you get these skills exactly? So Ice Nova is right here, and Ice Wall is... this is Act 3. So we definitely need something until then. So we have to do... So do something here. So in that case, this is Frostbomb with the short fuse. And I don't know what else actually on this thing. I was doing Spark mostly. Spark, Frostbomb. Can do the cooldown thing maybe. I mean, short fuse is not even a thing, right? Level 2. I'm not sure when you get them. It's level 3. Okay, what do we actually have here? Magnified area, overabundance. It's actually like nothing for like Act 1. I guess you can just do a control destruction, actually do damage with it. Magnified area maybe. Frostwall does not exist here. Ice Nova. We have Unleash. Considered. Snap. Considered elemental controlled. So this kind of comes in. When is Snap? Snap is pretty early. Can do Spark over Storms, I guess. Mana Tempest is also kind of late. Delete Elemental Weakness. I mean, once you get it, but this is level 7, it's like kind of late. Delete. 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 Why is there 2 sparks? With the exact same description. Okay, so this would be controlled destruction. Considered casting. Who is considered? What the fuck? Yeah, it works. Okay. Orb of Storms. This could be like a... No, it has 12 seconds, so we can't we do like longer duration or something? We can just do like more damage on this as well, I suppose. Magnified area, perhaps. And then also something like that. Anything else? Flame Ball is actually something I used. Here we can do longer duration. Does Magnified Area work for this? Apparently. I don't think you want to. There's Fortress. Level 1. I think something like that maybe. Okay, I think here we go, guys. Gem counting order. There's nothing here. Someone said something about living bomb. I haven't tried it though. Above storms. Snap. So it's like later in Act 1. What about the flame wall? Flame wall's also pretty early actually. So like this. Oh boy. Supports. I guess you want... actually my Spark also had Unleash, right? Considered. Okay, we put Unleash everywhere. Can't do it twice actually. Okay. Considered. And then we have, what else? Controlled. Elemental focus. Magnified, prolonged. I used the Arctic armor actually. And then we had the invocation. Then we have to cast an elemental ailment. Next 6. Spell cascade as well, that's like a thing. Icicle. So like some kind of like empty thing where I can just make a comment. What's that thing called? Okay, time to make this public. It didn't change the build link, right? It's still the same link, okay. Okay. What's it been called? Painter's Servant. Okay. Oof. Thanks for the sub, by the way. What's the hardest content I've done on this character? I don't know. I mean, the hardest content in the game is like full delirium, T16, I guess T17. I mean, there's not very much hard content in this game. I'm just running T16 all the time, most of the time with delirium on it. With like 4 to 6 mods. So it's just like pretty typical endgame mapping I'm doing, and you know, it's like a breeze basically. And this character is still leveling. I'm only 91 right now. I want to get to 93 and then do like all of the like T3 bosses and stuff in Simulacrum. I think this can definitely do Simulacrum 3 at this stage already. Shouldn't be too crazy.
Victory is mine.
Vedrix early with the sub, by the way, thank you. Appreciate that. I had a wink that I missed. I'm sorry. Guy B. Hello.
I need more time. touch of luck.
Blood Mage Spark build, he does an Account Appraisal if your eyes closed. Yeah, okay. Spark. It's slightly balanced, I guess. What's going on here? I saw do a ritual. Okay, we're gonna get that level up. Then it's time for some Dragonheir, guys. We're almost there. We have a little sponsored stream later. Ouch. Without the Maxwell. Yeah, it might not always instant update, so just wait like a few minutes or something. But it's now in the public builds as well, you can find it in the community builds. So if you like it, also upvote please, it would be nice.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time.
Thank you, Napai. Who else wants to play this build, by the way? And it's played late in League and stuff. I'm not sure if people actually start like fresh characters, but apparently some people do. I've been getting a lot of questions about this in the last days when I was playing it. Ah, here we go, so level up.
I need more time.
Going to like more PoE2 or D4? Tough question. I usually have a blast either way. For December, seems like we're gonna go with D4 though, since they're overlapping. And I wanna get rank 1 and stuff in the leaderboards on D4. And we're gonna do a big subathon for the launch. Never lucky, man. Where's my well, first of all, we take this here. Dude, my omen is like not showing up. Lucky. Do we just take them all? Don't even have to do the last one, I guess. Where was that note? Some crit note somewhere. Also, I didn't fill this jewel socket, I just realized. And I have a lot of ES now that I removed. But I didn't fill this. So, I have to do something there. This looks so weird here with this pathing, I gotta say. But that's what it is, I guess. So yeah, I like ES nodes. There's also ES nodes you could take here, for example. 15, pretty good. Okay, here's the thing, and then this. Actually, I could take out this one node for now, right? And say, hey, it's fine. Minus 15%.
Yes.
A new realm of power.
Take the crit. So now our crit is, for example, 27.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I mean, 5k ES is still fine, I think. I can still put something there. What do you have for jewels? I'm not sure if I like saved one that I had lying around there that I want to equip. Called crit. That is actually juicy, what the fuck? If I can get some ES on that thing. Magnitude of shock. Also not the worst. Okay, maybe I can do something with this. Do we have a jewel desecration? Here. I definitely want to do this one. Let's see it. Eat it. I mean, that's maybe not terrible. It's the only choice I have anyway. Let's see how much it adds. We have 5114 a shield. Ugh, it's like 70. What the fuck? That's kind of bad. If you compare it to this, it's like another 100 more than that. Free speed up, cast speed, yes, faster start. It's pretty good. But this thing adds 400 damage to the ice wall. Frost wall is like 6-7% or something on the crit and the cold. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh shit. Okay, we can try this one as well. Crit, cast speed, spell damage. Oh. Do you want the maximum or the recharge? I think the maximum is better. That's kind of crazy actually. Could even divine it to get a bit more. Could also divine this thing actually. It's 30 to 50 and then 5 is like minimum roll on 2 of these mods. But they're pretty good jewels either way. We have a bunch of stuff actually. If I would have more jewel sockets, there's one here. Oh, actually I forgot one thing, which is the anoint. I didn't put the anoint on the planner. So this is a very good sapphire. 2 of them. A diehard LE Falcon I want to try PoE. What class and build would I recommend? Well, I don't think there's really anything close to that, to be honest. I guess play a Deadeye Ranger, something like that. Lightning Arrow Deadeye is like a really popular thing, really strong right now. Okay, Anoint. Let's do that real quick. And then we go play Dragonheir. Where's the Anoint thing? Do I just do it here? Nah, there was a better overview we had here. Tools. Ah, there we go. Instilling calculator. Oh boy. I guess we're gonna do this here. And then just hope for the best. Alternating current is not bad. Okay. There is a chance again Arcane Search on a critical hit. That is actually kind of nice. 20% mana regen, and then you have 20% more mana regen. Aspiring Genius. Game Search. Area of effect of attacks and cooldown. Ah, there's only attacks, fuck. But cooldown might be kind of nice if there's something. That is huge, but 10% mana cost, Monka. Okay, what else can we do here? Yes, ES and Energy Shield, but it needs a white one, Monka. %% crit bonus reduction, 50% crit chance. Probably not worth it. There's way too many notables in this game. Is it just me? %6 crit damage bonus, 25% reduced global defenses. I mean, that is kinda insane, I guess. 25% reduction is not that bad, I think. Dependable ward, we already have that. It's a very strong notable, actually. I like that one a lot. Distracting presence, 10% cooldown, -10 cooldown. It's probably not good enough though. Okay, so night. Thank you, Night Pie. What do you need now help with? Like you guys only as well? I'm doing great, how about you? Okay, efficient casting is actually what I have right now. How do you upward the rate? Oh. I think you just go on the build and you click on there's like a star rating somewhere. I haven't really done it too much myself. +1 to level of cold skills. I mean, that is not bad. Actually, skills. But this is very costly. %5 of maximum life converted to energy shield. Interesting. This needs 2 isolations. Oh my god. Kinda good though. That was actually not bad. 40% recharge rate and 10 int. What am I doing? I'm trying to find annoyance that I will put into the notes of this build before we go play Dragonheir. We're like halfway down the list. There's way too many of these fucking notables. It's kinda crazy. This is not terrible, I guess. 25 crit bonus. Skill effect duration, increase cooldown recovery rate. No, I don't think so. Appraisal is not bad. You got it, Nightbye? Thank you. There's 25 crit chance against shocked enemies, 40% magnitude of shock effective crits. Oh, that is actually kind of nuts. Harmonic generator. That is actually very good. I think I might put this one actually, and this only needs purple one, which is actually not that expensive. So far this looks like the strongest there. 40% magnitude of shock. Usually it's 20, then it goes to 28. That's nice. That's all of extra damage and the crit on top of it. The crit itself is already like notable by itself, basically. Okay, let's see if we can find something that beats this. Game projects quick fix, so community planners. Okay, let's go to Rax's build here. I mean here, you can just press on the stars now. You see this? Did you find it? Well, anyway, I appreciate Nightbye. I mean, it's fine. That's not available. Maybe because you still have the old variant. That could be it. Like the builds don't always update instantly, and I just made it public. It can only be rated when it's a public build. So with the latest save, I made it public. So maybe it's just not updated for you. So maybe try to refresh it if you're still in the old one. That could be it. $25% crit bonus if you've did a non-crit recently, and then 15 crit chance. That's also not bad. Because we do not always crit. And we have a lot of hits, so this could be something. Skill effectivation cooldown. Yo, 5 subs from Walrus. Thank you, Cocky Walrus. Appreciate that. Yes, who? Armor is shitty, start to tango it. See all players with shield. Now, Armor has actually become pretty good this patch. But you kind of have to go like pretty all in on it, basically. And make sure you have like really high values and stuff. Like ES just protects you up to like that number, right? But Armor, it kind of gets better the more you have. So it gets crazier and crazier. But if you have really good armor pieces, you're gonna be pretty tanky. Damn, 20% faster start of energy shield recharge and 30% faster when not on full life. And you're generally not gonna be on full life, I guess, if you have the other node where some damage goes for your ES. This is also not bad. Refocus. I kind of noticed that we're generally looking for stuff that has multiple lines that can potentially rival this one. Harmonic Generator seems to be the strongest so far. Playing Tide of Armor kind of sucks. He died too much. Yeah, you have to make sure that you also get the Chaos Rest capped. And then the armor applies to elemental damage. So this is the combo. And then if you get like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30k armor at some point, and you have like 100+% armor applies to elemental, you're definitely gonna feel that, I think. But yeah, stuff like the Abyssal guys, they do a lot of chaos damage, and you know, you need to make sure that you survive that. This can be kind of tricky as a melee. Actually, we could anoint Storm Charge. That is also pretty good, actually. Storm Charged. Maybe I'll do that. We can save a bunch of points when I think about it. Although this is nice. And this is also nice. And it's literally one travel point to get there. But we can skip those three and anoint this. So those two are my favorites right now. So this is 2 purples. The other one was 1 purple, I believe. This spring hair. This is generally a very good one as well. Especially if you do like lighting skills. It's like somewhere here, right? One of these. Yeah. I think I even had this on just like a physical build. Because it was really nice. Very strong effect. Yeah, 20k plus with elemental damage taken. And craft a new weapon. Oh, God's weapon. Yeah, 20k armor and an armor applies to elemental. That should be kinda good, to be honest. Okay, we are here. We did it. Okay, so which one do we instill now? Do we have like a list here? Okay. So we have 70, 150, 2, 10. We don't have that much increased damage, actually. How much do I have on our gear? 3, 10, 4, 500-ish%. So if you add like a 40 to that, that's like 6-7%. So what is this thing called? Harmonic? And the thing is we have to first shock them, which we don't necessarily always do. So maybe the other one is better. Here, we save 4 points basically. And get this, and what can we do with those 4 points? That is the question. Did I remove something I can now take? There's this, for example. I guess there's the crit stuff. I think I might just allocate Storm Charged. Can do the crit bonus. And then we still have actually 10 points left. There's level 90 right now. Let's do it. We have 2. Okay. Where are my points? I'm level 92. So I have this, okay. Anything else I was missing here? I have all this stuff. I guess you want to take this. Ah, we have this here as well, which I don't have here, so let's do this. And we also do endgame here, save. Okay, I think now we're fine. Might be a bit of a struggle with the mana now, but I guess it could be fine if I try a little bit. Because we had... It's a lot of mana, to be fair. Mana cost efficiency. It's rough, actually.
A step closer.
Might be worth picking those 3 actually instead of this. That should make it very chill. Just those 3 points actually, it's crazy how much it does. Gonna put it on a tree as well. Saves a lot of the headache, I guess. Thanks, Wizek, for the sub. What's happening in D2? New season? Yeah, there's like a PD2 season, I think, right? Is that starting today? I guess so, it's Friday. Yeah, they have been, I've seen some people like practice. I actually rated like Nick last night, and he was like doing PD2 practice, I think. Thanks for the support, Wizek, appreciate that. Okay. So I think tomorrow is a bit of bossing time here. It's gonna be fun. But new and improved. Built here. Level 92. That's gonna be fun. 1d4, second DLC. Soon TM, I guess. Soon TM. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of Dragonheir. But before that, I wanna give a shout out to Holzkern, our latest sponsors. So, if you have not seen them yet, they make jewelry, and right now is the perfect time to go and check out their store. Looks like this here. They make everything from like natural products, and they have this big Black Week, Black Friday sale, which is today actually, Black Friday. So, kind of last chance here. There's a timer ticking down. And the way this works is you just need to go to the website. Doesn't even have to be my link or something, but there's my link. You can click that. Maybe it might be a good time to get a gift, for example, for Christmas for someone or so. They've also sent us a few nice little pieces. Do I have that here? Yeah. For example, this little pendant here. I like that a lot. So it is like made with like a little like piece of wood, for example. Or this watch, which is also from wood. So that's kind of like their thing. And they would do like with stones, gemstones, wood. They have like all kinds of nice jewelry pieces like that. Very high quality, a lot of like handmade stuff. So it might be worth taking a look here if you're like up for something a bit more fancy. Their motto is be proud to be unique, because everything is, you know, coming from natural pieces, so it cannot be exactly replicated. And everything looks like really nice and high quality. And yeah, you see this here at the top. If you add anything to your cart, you have up to 30% savings. So it starts at 15 at 100, and then 20, 30. And then, you know, if you buy something more expensive, then you'll have the 30 no matter what, basically for the Black Friday sale. So now it's kind of the last chance, guys. But yeah, I really like these guys. And I'm very happy with what they sent us. Nini also got some earrings and a ring. They sent us some gifts, basically, that we unboxed the other day. And she's also very happy with it so far. Max savings. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna continue PoE tomorrow here, guys. Can close this thing. Now we have a little bit of a sponsored project as well from Dragonheir. Gonna show this in a second. I'm gonna do this with in-game music and stuff, I guess, so let's do it. But it's this game, I just linked it in chat. Let me find the install. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play this for like an hour or so. you ever played this game before? It's like a mobile slash PC crossplay game. Like a kind of like strategy RPG, like fantasy game. So you see this here. If you log in, we have sound. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I did this already. Am I on the wrong server? I think it was this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a little intro cinematic. Let's let it play. I need to set up anyway.
This is it. The final destination. Your haunt.
I think I'm gonna move my cam.
Is that supposed to tell us, Tiamat? There's magic.
Let's just put it here in the corner, I guess. That's fine. Oh. Wait, where's the rest of the cinematic? I was checking that earlier. Okay, anyway. Wisdom check. 12! We did it. Okay, let's check this out. It's the first time I played this. Ah, here it continues. Okay. Yeah, the CPU reaching 90C while playing PoE2. Then Jimmy told me disable gaming mode. Now the temp is 60. Disable gaming mode in Windows 11. Didn't know that's a thing. Sounds interesting. Thanks for the tip. I'll check that out as well, because I have some people telling me about this sometimes. Okay, so about this game, this is called Dragonheir Silent Gods, but if you're in the US, you'll also find it under the name Dragonstride Legacy Reborn. You're gonna see what it's about in a second. So they renamed it in the US region. You can find it on the app stores, like Play Store and for Android, and the App Store for iOS, and on PC. I play it on PC right now, actually. Free game.
We can only focus on attacking from one side.
Okay, let's see it. Okay, so I have to choose here. There's just a tutorial. I haven't played it yet. So let's see it. I do have to say, it's actually crazy how... I consider this like a mobile game, right? How crazy this is with graphics already. I feel like if you manage this on a small screen. Drag them release to cast a skill. Okay. Okay, so basically you build like a team of your heroes, like this. And then they have like different abilities and different synergies. And they have like some cool mechanics where they can like bond, and they have like some extra synergy if you have like exactly the right combo of heroes. So this is something I read about this game, which sounds pretty interesting. So if you like these kind of games, this might be worth checking out. Seems to be very nice.
I have indulged thee far too long, child of chaos.
Mummy arrive.
Know your place, impudent whelp.
Definitely gives some Lilith vibes.
The child of chaos has fallen. On the day the mother of dragons
Is the sound fine? Can you guys hear this properly?
of the dragon god praised rapturously and rejoiced
rejoiced in the transgressor's demise. As for the truth of the revolt, it was gradually entombed in the river of time. 1200 years later, in the desolation of the world beyond, another tale brought about by those events is set to unfold. Open your eyes, newcomer.
Okay, here we go. So I guess now we gotta get our first team here. Adenthian, Dwarf, Half Elf, Lizard Folk. Can we like choose? Apparently. Okay, let's start with like different attributes. So as far as I know, this game actually has a lot of depth with their characters. I also saw that they have like collabs with like D&D, for example. So if you like D&D, then you're probably gonna see a bunch of like stuff you recognize here. Dwarf. Let's just take her, I guess. Ah, I can even like customize them. Okay. Is that like a randomization? Okay. Kinda like the cloak. I'll just go with the standard name, it's fine. Actually, I probably should have put my wudijo name now, right? Unlucky. Okay. Luban Misha now. You can be a lizard boy, yeah. It reminds me of, what is that? Divinity Original Sin 2. There's like lizards there. Is it like in Baldur's Gate as well, maybe? Yeah, they have like a lot of like different races and whatever here, I guess. There's a dwarf as well, there's an elf. You have to do something? Okay.
Another captive of the dragon.
Yep, yeah.
Tis time.
Is that like auto this?
Is upon us.
Okay.
Come hither. We're expecting you.
Mm-hmm. So there's like the world here now. Can I like move? Okay. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay. So are these like different waypoints or something? Teleportation circle. Okay. So where are we? Here apparently. Unknown underground monster. Track. Visit camp dummy for combat tutorials. So we're here apparently. Wilderness Traveler. So I guess there's like still like tutorial and something, right? New feature. Okay. It looks kind of funny actually, the characters. They're very large compared to surroundings. It looks pretty funny. You are the arrow, yeah. Yeah, so there's like this big open world. You can actually go to like different places and stuff in this game. Okay, what happens now? Okay, so it's our first fight here. So basically, we have to like create our board. Okay, I have like a bit of like a boosted account here, so I actually have a lot of guys, turns out. Holy, wait a minute. Are these all guys that I have unlocked? Apparently. So I think I'm gonna like absolutely decimate this now. Wait, do I have like any kind of fresh? No. Okay. Maybe it's just from a tutorial actually. Might be a tutorial thing. Max deployed heroes. Okay, let's just go. This looks like Heroes of Might and Magic. Yo, here we summoned Arthurs basically. Okay, now we watch. With a mobile vibe. Yeah, it's a mobile game. You can play this on mobile too. But this is not like a BlueStacks or something. This is a real PC client I'm playing.
Unique power.
and it's on a test server right now. So I'm not 100% sure about this version exactly, if this is like the live version because it says test server, or if it's just like the account they gave me. Okay, got some stuff. Okay, increase hero resonance to 10. Clear goblin lair.
Stop right there. One more step, and I'll reduce you to ashes. On closer look, you seem different from those wandering bewildered. Your soul appears incomplete. Who are you? Why have
Who are you? You suddenly realize.
a newcomer who's lost their memories? How peculiar. This is the Chaos Universum, where Dragon Mother Tiamat banishes sinners. Well, I am Notira, the fairy woman of this region. You look kinda confused.
Mount this horse. Yeah, we can actually mount. Okay, let's go.
Divine gift it is. Be grateful.
Okay.
Here we are.
Very interesting. It seems very sophisticated, this game, for like a mobile game, I feel.
Legends say that it will turn over when infused with when the
Like there's a story behind it and a world you can explore and stuff.
the
Kinda nice.
of evil will be resurrected.
And I think the graphics looks really cool. This looks pretty high quality, I think. Like I've tried a bunch of like different like mobile games also, like, you know, with like similar like, you know, battle types where like, you know, you create your team of heroes and then you make like a combo and then like auto battle and stuff like that.
Turn the order is
And I've done similar games like that in the past. This seems pretty good here.
Chaos Universum.
Anyone else playing something like this?
Been searching for ways to bring him back.
I don't really play them like regularly, but I've played a lot of like auto battlers, you know, over the years basically.
We can't talk about the Child of Chaos without mentioning the penultimate, his most fervent followers. For 1,000 years,
I remember playing a lot Dota Auto Chess actually, which is kind of similar to this actually.
built the Chaos Clepsydra. The Zealots firmly believe that infusing the Chaos Clepsydra with 1,000
But there was no more like world or some story behind or something.
Indeed, the lost part of your soul might be connected
Okay.
to newcomers to the Chaos Universum who fall easy prey to the penultima. But since you're able to move around freely, I don't think the penultima has taken your entire soul. We might still have time. The penultima reserves the souls at the Chaos Watchtower and holds their evil rituals at intervals. If you make it in time, you may still retrieve your lost soul. You see the bewildered wandering around? You'll become one of them if you don't get your souls. We just have to go
Okay.
to the Chaos Watchtower and defeat the penultima.
Okay, just go there and defeat the penultima.
There's a village of the
No problem.
exiles nearby.
Let's do it.
You can make
Okay. This is story. This is the village of the exiles. Ah, here we go.
It has been destroyed. The penultima burned our homes down.
They told me that this is actually also a game that might be enticing to PoE players. Maybe this is because of the exiles,
Be well prepared.
but also because apparently they have like a loot system that is like pretty interesting.
We should do this together.
Like a kind of grinding
One
loot
person
system.
alone cannot defeat the penultima. There should still be some useful items in the room.
Okay.
I
We got 50 hero XP potion. Okay.
believe to reach
Sounds
the
useful.
Chaos Watchtower, we need to go to
What was that? Essence of Creation. Magic Star Switch. Used to increase attributes of equipment and heroes. Okay. Alright, what now? Is this a fight? Okay, now that's combat. Well. I can actually see, like, okay, what is the distance? There's like different colors. I'm not sure what the colors mean. I guess it's probably like strengths and weaknesses or something like that. There's usually a system like that where it's like a bit like rock, paper, scissors. Certain heroes, like certain, like, you know, they have like certain element or a certain type of attacks that are stronger against certain enemies and stuff like that. View active bond effects. Ah, here we go. So that's what I talked about earlier. So when you have like specific heroes, they can bond and then you get like a, it's like a set bonus kind of deal, I guess. Wild skill, dice rolls, which will recharge the exclusive skill. Can be released to grant burst. Ally wild dice roll results +2. Seems like this is like heavily like D&D inspired. And look at this. Okay. Number 1 attack aura. Challenge. Can employ. Ah. Wait, still more? 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, okay. So let's take her. Okay, she just one-tapped them. Yeah, these are all like little hunter guys. So I wonder if I can get some fresh heroes, that would probably be better. Oh wait, they respawned, interesting.
You seem to possess a talent for combat. With more experience, you will no doubt become stronger.
Yeah, I have a talent, for sure. XP potion obtained. The characters look pretty good actually, look at this. When you see them up close. Everyone looking for new waifu? There's plenty here. That's kinda cool.
In the expanse of time, I made but a single mistake.
In blindness, I more easily see the truths of the world.
I never regret my decisions.
A youngling spirit.
Never underestimate fun.
It's like, I don't know, gems coming out of his head as hair, that's kind of funny. Looks very anime.
Is a constant day. Is the outside world as
Guardianship needs no shield but a blade and unmovable.
Even from the highest
One day, I shall depart. Come to me, Guinevere. Loyal friend and shadow.
Feels like a lot of these characters seem like somewhat familiar, you know, when I look at this. Or kind of like, you know, archetypes that you would kind of like have seen somewhere, right? That definitely looks like Arthas. Okay. What is this? Holy. Okay. Let's scroll a little bit. So these are like all like the kind of like the legendary heroes and stuff, so they're all like pretty crazy and badass and stuff. Oh, look at that. Monk. Ah, there's actually our hero here that we just made. So she's here too.
I fancy myself.
all work, no play.
Fate is written in every ounce.
I love them, holy. It's probably like over 100. Okay. I can do quick equip. I guess it's because I have a bunch of stuff here. I want to get like a fresh one. Is there like any one that is like not super boosted?
Wine, crowds, and apples.
I guess I'll just... Let's check a little bit what we have here. I have kind of everything unlocked on this account, that's kind of crazy. So here's like some starter weapon, for example. I can just equip some starter weapon. But I guess the characters are still high level, so... I can maybe try to go to like some high level zone instead. Is the Dark Elf same as Triss to Woden? I don't know, I mean... It seems like they have some IP collabs and stuff, so I read something about like Dungeons and Dragons. So this might be probably like why you see some kind of like familiar faces and stuff. Probably some of these characters come from like other IPs and so on. What was that? Yeah, I don't know.
Are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll help you.
Okay, anyway. So we got this stuff already done. Goblin Lair. More than 50 seconds left. More than 25 seconds left. Okay, so you get like more rewards when you clear it faster. Although it goes up very little actually. Oh, do you get all free? No, you get 23 or 24 or 25, I guess. Challenge. Okay, let's see. These guys are level 10. Times 2 rewards unlocked, consumes double stamina in one battle. Auto raid. So these are the sets basically. 10% max HP shield. So you can see like the icons they have here. So if I had a third one, it's free. Okay, so now we have the full set basically. How many can I deploy? Here, 4 out of 5. And then we would have like one more here, for example. Doesn't matter where I put them, right? Can put them back. Yeah, anyway. They have unequipped artifact or equipment. Continue, okay. There's like multiple waves as well. Okay, so they kind of keep rushing forward. Alright. You can see the counter at the top. Oh, cutscene. It's like ult. Okay. But like entire cutscene for the ultimate, let's go. Funny. I think you can turn it off though, right? And you see that repeatedly, it's gonna get a bit over the top. Okay. You can also speed it up here, there's like a ×2, ×3 if you want to speed it up a bit. Victory! Okay. Back to the overworld, redeploy, next stage, okay. So we've done this. Legendary hero on day 2. That seems quite generous for like a 7-day login thing. It has like this, like similar to like many other mobile games where you have like some, you know, log in every day and then you get something. Scholar scroll. You get legendary hero right away, basically. We come back tomorrow. Mini stamina bread. Okay. Scarlet chess. Attack. Artifact, okay. Heliolite dice. Purchase dice used to resummon heroes. Okay, that seems pretty familiar. It's like a 200,000, like, what is it, like kind of gold? Okay, just gold. What's that? Day 7, day 14. Okay, I get a lot of stuff here just for like kind of coming back. Seems like a lot of gold is like 2 million or something. Hard training. Wait, Rax. Rax is here. Look at that. Hard training 1. Accumulate points and rank up to win bountiful rewards. Okay. Link Discord. Okay, my ranking 100%. How does it work? Weekly event ends in 3 days. Okay, it seems like it's like some special server. I guess I did that for like this promo or something. I guess Rax also had a campaign. And he's played this game and he's here. That's kind of funny. Okay. I'll clear the goblin layer. Okay, there's like different difficulties. Can I go there? Grave of Venom. Choose difficulty. So I could actually bump it up if you want. Clear the previous stage. How do I get more to stamina? Okay. Can I get more? Okay. So you can actually just like have more stamina if you use this. But I think the regeneration is probably only up to 150 basically or something like that. Oh, that's even bigger ones. 120, 600 stamina, okay. Lineup recommendation. No recommended lineup has cleared the stage. Okay. Well, let's try this. Enemy has 10 resistance. Heroes with over 30 accuracy are recommended. Okay, I need to figure out what that means. So we can still deploy 2 more guys, first of all.
I shall grant you destruction as reward.
Take one of the red ones. So it's like kind of melee-ish.
Other down to ashes.
Level 20 Wisp, level 20 Harpy, okay. Let's do the equipment after this. Okay, yeah. So it's like some sort of boss or so. She didn't actually die instantly. Was that our loot now? First time. I don't want to see the stuff here. But it asked me to return to Overworld. Okay then. Woof woof. There's a dog. Kind of funny how I can like go around the world here. Uh-oh. I think it's like a really nice specialty of this game. With the overworld. Like I've played similar games and never had anything like that. That I remember. Kinda don't wanna go with this guy. I can just like try a little bit. Can I like look at them? Ah, here I can see what they do and stuff, right? HP aura. Everlasting glory. So here I can see like all the different abilities and so on. But I don't want to check through like 100 characters now, so I think it's gonna kind of go with what seems good and what has like some sort of combo. He's a big orc. What's that? Wait, like, oh, they have only 3 guys. Okay, let's go. Kapow. These guys are super low level. I need to find some higher challenges.
Welcome to the Chaos Universal.
Try summoning heroes using the dice. Okay. So we have some summons now. Nice animations. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, we got a rare hero. Hexandra. Ah, so is she like low level now? Because then I can actually like use some fresh lineup, I guess. Summon again. Okay, we can fast forward this a bit. Another rare. Another rare. Everything's rare. Reaper. Is this something like common or are they all just rare? Okay, so now we have a few guys. Let's see if they're actually in our lineup now. Summon preview. What is that? Ah, so I guess there's like certain heroes that only appear on like certain days or something. It seems like every 3 days there's like some... Ah, so you can try basically like wait for the right one and then like gotcha. And try to get exactly the right one that you care about. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's like the chances you can see here and so on. Summons event. You can enter the corresponding summoning page here, the event page. Okay, so I can kind of like choose. So now, where can I see my heroes? Let's see if I go to the bottom. Nah, I think I still have like the high level ones. Because I think I pulled like fresh ones. But they usually just kind of accumulate as like extra resources or something at some point. when you have them already, I guess, so I don't get like the new ones that are loadable now. Okay. Rarity. I can sort them here by different things. Anyway, let's continue with the story, I guess.
We need to take a boat from here to the next area. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hold on tight. Don't want to fall off.
Almost all the games is always too high level. Thank you. Well, in this case, they gave me like there's like some test server and some boosted accounts, so I have like really high level guys now and stuff. I didn't like grind the stuff myself. So, just kind of like blasting through everything.
Help me, passing traveler. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, there's like a dice.
I am the envoy of the deity of fate, guiding lost souls wandering in the chaos universe.
Is Dragon King good now?
A scout.
They're doing like updates regularly.
And
I think they have a next one coming in January. They did like the 4th class the other time I played. I kind of like that one. It was a pretty fun one. But I guess it still needs a lot of work.
That's right. You're a smart one, traveler. Please bring me back to the base. I mean, my throne. The deity of fate shall smile. The direction you're going in. You're trying to reach the faithless ruins, aren't you? That's the home of the penultimate.
Anyway, you can see it in January, I guess, Rux. They told me that in January most likely they're gonna have like an update or so. So I can check it out when I stream it.
I will give you my power.
I have like 40 hours or something almost in Dragonheir.
And unstoppable.
It was kind of fun for a bit at least.
Dice is correct.
Okay, this dice is correct, okay.
There are
Why is there a
countless
talking
paths
dice?
bewildered between here and the faithless ruins. We can't waste our time on trying to get past them.
What do I do?
Very simple. Just put your hand on my head.
Pet the dice. Oh, what's that? Wonder dice, metamorph item. Turns people into dice links. Okay.
Oh, your body. What a
Wait,
transformation.
I'm walking dice now.
The dice said that it would make you indestructible, and you do look pretty sturdy.
Okay.
Cheer up. There are plenty of obstacles ahead, and your sturdy head will definitely come in handy. Try running.
Okay. What is going on? We just mowed him down. Easy clap, guys.
The strange device in front of you gives you a powerful urge. You want to become one with it and never part with it. The desire is so strong that your sturdy head is creaking. This must be the base that the dice is looking for.
Okay. Starlight Stone Dice. Okay, so it's like the summon. Okay, yeah, so we just saw this in the little cutscene right when I summoned heroes, so that there's like the dice. Okay.
Well, seeing you back in your original form feels strange. The faithless ruins and the penultima are just up ahead.
Okay. Speed potion obtained.
Please, let me fight with you in the next battle.
How do I use it? I mean, okay, they're all level 100. Yeah, so apparently in this game, you don't have to like level all the heroes individually, but they have like a shared level. So you can like much more easily like mix and match heroes, and you don't have to like, you know, get a low level guy and then like boost him through like all the stuff until he's high level and stuff like that. So it seems like much better done here than in other games. But I guess we don't need an XP potion right now. So what do we do now? We just keep going.
Halt! Outlanders, keep out of the faithless ruins.
Okay, another combat. Level 6. Common flag. 50% attack speed bonus and 100% crit rate bonus. Wait, what the fuck? Can I move this thing? Ah, that's cool actually. There's like some kind of like environmental effects. I like that. Okay, we can do one more guy, maybe some front line. I'm not sure what is a front line. Maybe something like that.
I heard this one.
Kapow. Okay. Doesn't really matter what I put, I guess, with my overlevel guys. I can zoom a little bit. But now...
Crawlers, how dare you trespass the faithless ruins? Welcome to the land of the end.
Looks like we have to fight our way out.
You! Get out of the way!
Okay.
Hey, we dwarves' masterstroke is not easily divulged.
Forbrit? Without hearing your tidings for so long, I thought you were dead.
I was trapped. Not only intended to study our dice friend's indestructible composition, I never imagined a thump with my armor would send it nowhere to be found. Without our dice friend, I could only hide myself here and there in the faithless ruins. To my surprise, quite some nice stuff is buried there.
Allow me to introduce. This is Forbrit the dwarf, once a member of the Exiles.
I saw everything just now. Helping our dice friend back to his throne. Don't...
Anyway, we're going to settle scores with the penultima. Are you
Sure. Have you any idea? From now on, I'm your ally.
Let's keep pushing forward.
Okay, so I guess we gotta get a new guy here. Before entering Chaos Watchtower, you need to be fully prepared. Okay. And now it wants me to do Goblin there. I mean, you've done it earlier, but... Okay, I guess we'll do it again. Because it was like before the tutorial told us to. Let's just go. I'm gonna check out the equipment later though, because I want to see how kind of gear there actually is. These guys are level 20. Okay. But I think that's not very high risk of me losing this, so... I'm gonna try to find some content where it's actually like a challenge for my guys. Later. I think get close to the end of the tutorial. Then we're gonna look around a little bit. I have to say the animation stuff look really good though. Alright, more than 50 seconds left. Statistics. I can even see the distribution and stuff. Damage taken. Okay, back to the world. Wait, does it want us to do this again? Level 30? I thought only one. Ah, now? Okay, these guys are actually leveling up really fast, so let's see if we notice a difference. I'm just gonna go without doing anything different. We can speed us, I guess. Let's go times 2. Or times 3, yeah. Victory! Okay. Okay, back to the world, let's see. Wait, how many does it want me to do? This is level 40 now. It still shows a swing here. Okay, can I continue now? What's that, Mims? Okay, here's another one of those things.
The Chaos Clepsydra is turning, and the sacrifice has started. We must stop the penultima immediately.
Okay, there's the Chaos Watchtower. Enter. So it's like a raid now.
Well. Look who's here. A fresh soul delivering itself to us. You should feel honored, because you are the 1000th and the last soul required to resurrect our master. An arrogant traveler who does not know their worth. You know nothing. You know nothing. The world created by the dragon gods has long since. I won't allow you crawlers to interfere.
Chief Challenge. Alright. Okay, so it's like a boss encounter, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'm first gonna blast him anyway, since like the tutorial boss and have like super high level guys. But actually, look, it does look like he has like a lot of HP and stuff, and he summons this other thing. Like, imagine if I could read a low level characters, this would be not that easy.
Who were you before entering the Chaos Universum? I've never seen your soul. I would have loved ridiculous. You, it's not over yet. The plan that we worked on for the Chaos Clepsydra is about to turn. Awaken!
Mm-hmm. Oh, cutscene.
It's all those Unstill's evil doing.
Well aware they're no equal to us. They sacrifice themselves and offer their power to their master, the Child of Chaos.
Well, I'm afraid so. Seal on Fountain Interplanar has been lifted. The rabbit must.
That's right. If we allow the Child of Chaos to fully recover his power, the Child of Chaos has just awakened and hasn't regained his true power. If there's ever a chance to defeat him, it would be now. The outcome is uncertain, but I'd rather fight boldly. I can feel a special power in you.
Is this how it's going to be?
Oh, what? Are you scared?
Look at that! Oh, to tell you the truth.
Of course. Since we're facing the Child of Chaos, find more allies. Grow stronger. When you're ready, let's head to the Fountain Interplanar together.
The Fountain Interplanar. Okay, that seems to be like something. Activate the teleportation circle to reach the Fountain Interplanar. The penultimate magic barrier obstructs the way before you. Okay. So I can roll the dice now. Ah, okay, so two of them need to pass. Interesting. It's like really such a D&D moment, right? Where like you roll the D20 for the success. I like this. That's really cool. Okay, I wonder what happens if I fail.
Beyond this floating bridge lies our final battleground.
I'm actually surprised how good this game seems. And apparently it's also like very new player friendly. So there's a lot of like goodies you get. like hundreds of summons you can get in your first like week or month or so of playing the game if you really try, all for free. So I think it really allows you to like, you know, kind of like jump in, try it out. Okay, we have another boss here. Child of Chaos Reborn. He looks pretty badass actually. With the dragonfly wings. The Unleashed Ancient Monster. I guess I kind of like the final boss or something. Okay, now the fifth guy. Like some smaller dudes. Actually, here's my own hero. It's like a different color I saw. This one. So that's the one I created. So you actually have your own hero. This is also kind of cool, I think. This is like the one I made in the character creation earlier. Let's take some of the simpler ones. Let's see. It's like an archer. Okay, what is this aura here? Poison pool success rate. Okay, whatever, I think. One frontline guy, maybe. It's like some Tauren. It definitely seems very nice. All my game wise. Okay, we blasted him anyway. The graphics and like the cutscenes, voice acting for everything. Pretty high quality, I think. It reminds of Breach a bit. Funny. Oh, what the fuck. Okay, round 2. Kaboom. Okay, so they charge the ultimates basically as you fight. Yo, J Rockets. Thanks so much, man. How are you doing?
Only one of the fragments remained in the end. You don't know why, but you feel that the fragment is calling out to you.
Okay. Equipment obtained. Click here to access. Where can I see the guys that I was just using? Can I see this somehow? Okay, it's not by rarity, yeah, I guess. So we had this one, for example. Attack speed, HP. So how do these things actually scale up? Skill haste. Okay, so you get like some small stats basically. And then there's like also like other like magic effects basically. Okay. Upgrade. Refine. Okay, so we up this. +1. How far does it go? You can do refinement level all the way to 20. Okay, the second one costs a lot already, it seems. Ah, no, I went all the way to 20 now. Okay. I see. Okay, it can do like one by one, you can do multiple at once. Okay, so you can like fast forward it a bit, I guess, if you have the materials for it. Banner of Oath. Ah, so there's like a weapon, helm. Add 1 affix randomly. Enhance affix randomly for 4 times. How does that work? This one needs gold now. So I do this. Enjoy your blasting, J-Rockets. Enlightenment. Okay, I'm not sure what this means here. 1, 2, and 1. How good is this game? Well, if you like these similar games, this seems like a very high quality one. For a mobile game, this definitely seems impressive, I think. Seems like it has a lot of depth with, you know, like the characters, the gear. I think the tutorial is pretty well done, and there's like lots of cutscenes and voice acting, and the graphics look nice. So overall, kind of nice. Yeah, it's like an auto battler game, basically, you know. Or like they also call this card game, like a dark fantasy RPG card game. Basically, you build your team of heroes, and they have like synergies between them and stuff like that. And then you like battle against, you know, all kinds of enemies. And there's like bosses, raids, and whatnot. And there's even an open world you can go around, which is kind of funny so far. Okay, I was just checking out like the gear a little bit. I'm trying to find the heroes again that I had just used. One of them was the Minotaur I just ran. Then there's also like ours. Where's ours? The one we created. There's also a hero creator, this one. We made this one earlier. So you also have like your own hero, which is kind of cool. Can I see the spells? Well, how does that work? Artifact. Okay, so it's like the artifact slot, basically. Seems like there's interesting effects for sure. They can kind of grind it out to upgrade them and stuff like that. Okay, so what else is here? Weapons. What is this? Some guns. They look very fancy, actually. Okay. So if I refine this, does it get the extra random affixes, or how does it work now? Perform elemental ascension and temper to further upgrade. Okay, so there's like even more systems after that, basically. What is that? Primary attribute bonus or poison element heroes. Okay, here's something I don't have. Mythic Ascension Stone. Equipment conversion. Ah, so you can even choose like what you want to do. And temper? The stage will be available in 14 days. Ah. So I can't do that. What's this? A negative rune. Positive rune and negative rune. Resistance, death, enlightenment, accuracy. Okay, that seems to be mostly like a stat boost or something like that. And here. Okay, chest piece. There's so many different items here, look at this. Crazy. Just take something like this. And some helm. I wonder if I can actually see the gear plan. I can even save different different setups here, basically. Ah. Here we go. Here you can see like the other heroes, what they have equipped as well, and you can like move it around, I guess. Okay. Exchangeable equipment. Oh. Oops. So I can move everything around. I want to have this guy though. Let's see if I can find her. Okay, it's fine. Let's just continue, I guess. What's this here? Another cutscene? What?
The anguished wails from the Dragon Queen's retribution.
That is cool.
She forsook us, when she expelled us. They call us the Silent Gods,
Aha.
for we have been exiled beyond the world to where none can hear us speak. How glorious, how serendipitous! All because you have come into contact with his soul. He is the offspring of order and chaos, known to the world as the child of chaos. When the world abandoned us, only he was willing to listen to our voices. And only he was willing to resist corrupted order. Though we have failed once, all is not yet lost. Now, he has awakened and stands before you, entangled with your very soul. We shall await. We shall observe. How will you transform this world?
Mm-hmm.
Deplorable wretch.
Oh. Let's get something. Is that the dragon again from the start? The Dark Lady.
Ignorant fool.
No, it's a different one.
I am the Dark Lady, the incarnation of Tiamat, the supreme mother of dragons.
What? You are Tiamat? The dragon?
Silence, mortal. I am still speaking. What just seeped into your body was a part of the child of chaos. There's no escape now, sinner. Your fragmented soul has fused with that of the child of chaos. You must have felt it. The child of chaos is the source of all chaos. If left to fester, your soul will one day be eroded by affliction and dissipate entirely. Silence! My patience is limited. You are only being threshed with your own flail. If not for your contact with his fragments, you would never have to swallow such bitterness. Shed your tears of gratitude before your eternal doom. Fragments of the child of chaos have fallen onto the material plane, and the inquietum they possess is enough to disrupt the entire... As the protector of order across planes, I cannot stand for... So, I require you to do something for me. Head to the material plane, and this is the sole solution to future calamities. No one is capable, apart from you, the one haunted by the child. How amusing. Do you really think you have a choice here? If not for... Besides which, as I mentioned, your soul is fragmented. If you do not restore it, the remainder of your soul is attached to the fallen. So, you can either become a bewildered and suffer eternal torment. The fragments are likely scattered throughout the material plane now, all across Adenthia. You must collect them in... As I said, all those fragments can... You will thus become the pursuer of all calamities, and the key to saving you. All right.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Time flows differently in the Chaos Universum, and you must act quickly to finish your mission, before the Child of Chaos has ample chance to do more. I will now place you in the Fountain Interplanar Portal, and you can reach the material. Are you ready for all that awaits? Very well. Remember well, sinner. Don't entertain thoughts of hoodwinking me. My eyes and...
Okay, so I guess it's the end of the tutorial, basically. Now we can do stuff. Oh, where are we coming out now? I'm so big compared to the trees. It looks funny. Okay, we got one of the dice, so we can pull. Bone marrow is like the main currency, basically. Extremely rare currency, actually, it says. Okay. Iron ore. Or equipment, okay. So what now?
Traversing the plain, you arrive in a damp forest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're fast.
Air tinged with rot mingles with a hint of something familiar.
Ah, look at this here. What is this on the top right? D&D, it says. Portals and keys. Yeah, Dragonheir, Silent Gods, and Dungeons & Dragons collab. So that's what I talked about earlier. So they have like these IP collabs. Like, I mean, the entire game seems like very D&D themed, right? With the dice and stuff. So it kind of makes sense. Event rules. During the collaboration, you can participate in campaigns, experience unique collaboration adventures. Okay. Only one challenge unlocked each day. That's kind of cool stuff. So I suppose they have more things like that as well over time. What is this? Heroic Journey. Completed. Okay, we've done this. Ah, we got a hero for this apparently. Okay, every time you clear like one of these stages, you get something. Complete 3 battles in Grand Gladiator Arena. You can try it out. Okay, so how does this work? My ranking 10,000 plus. Can I just choose whichever I want? Royal Senior Guard 6. Do I just do this? Can I do this? Do I have to start here? What do I do? Is it a card game? Yes, basically. Good job. You'll see it in a second. You build like your lineup of heroes, you equip them, rank them up and so on, and then you like have like this kind of like auto battle system. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how this works here. It requires 1 ticket, refill at maximum at 5 AM. Challenge other players to swap rankings of higher ranked targets. Okay, so basically I play against other people's teams here. I guess it's like some sort of like asynchronous PvP. We have 10 tickets. But I'm not 100% sure how this works. Ah, here we go. Need to press on this button. Okay, they're all pretty low level. I'm just gonna press on OK. So I'm probably gonna like blast for this. Yeah, I have like some sort of like boosted account. It's like on a test server right now, and this is like not on the normal. For this. The Meteor Man, kapow. Oh, that was actually for my hero. I like that ability. Okay. Holy, we're gaming. So this is how that works. And now, okay, this is how it works. You can just challenge them. So we're here now. And can I just do this? Okay. So that's kind of cool actually. So you can kind of like build your lineup and then like kind of leave it there. And then people can challenge your lineup. And I guess you can like log in the next time and see the results. That's kind of fun. I like this. Okay. Battle attempt. Quick challenge record. Okay, so I guess I don't have to like go through the actual fight anymore, or what? Because I've done this already. What if I do this one now? Okay, this one is like this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but catch up, it looks very nice, this game. So if you like this, should definitely check it out. Here's a link. Dragonheir. Lion and Gods. That's the name. Or for the US people, it has a different name. Dragonstride Legacy Reborn. It's called in the US region. So look for that. It has 2 names. Okay. So you can just like rank up now by going through all of these, I guess. Beginner Guard 5. Okay. What else can we do? I like these ultimate animations. Okay. So now like our rank slowly goes up. Basically, this is our rank here, 7,200, and then we fight against this guy, and you kind of like go up. Then you see like the top 10 here. Royal Senior Guard, so it seems to be like the highest rank. And I guess you can't challenge them until you like close to the top 10 or something. What is this? Affinity Solvent. Used to enhance elemental affinity levels. Okay. Ranking rewards. Ah, here. Claim. So what if I do this now? So I have 1 ticket left. Could do 1 more of these. This is a Raid Shadow Legends clan. It's a similar game to that, yes. But this one seems way cooler, I think. Like with all this like open world stuff, and I like the general graphic style and so on much more. Equipment seems more interesting. But yeah, it's like a similar type of game. I guess on now, what do we do for this? We need the, what are they called? Worm Arrow, okay. So like then you can do more. So this was the arena, which is basically PvP. Here, you can do summons. So here's targeted summons, Heliolite summons. Customize exclusive dice roll command. Summoning a legendary hero triggers a server wide chat announcement. Okay. What? That's funny. Elf calmly goes mad. What is going on? Right. Well, there's no guy to max life a little bit in period 2. In my plan, as you can see it though, like it just links to my PoE profile, then you can follow the loot filter there. So that's how I do it. I'm not sure how the team does it exactly, because I'm not actually like, you know, an official PoE 2 writer. I just do my own builds, so. But there must be like something there. I'm 100% sure that will do something. You got an epic hero. So looks cool. So what are these abilities here? So these guys have like 3. When enemy dies, the hero gains the remaining ultimate energy. That seems like a very nice passive. Okay, so I see like 1 passive, 1 battle skill, 1 ultimate, 1 epic guy. 1 passive, 1 battle skill, 1 ultimate. Huh. What is this here? It's like some pattern or something? Yeah, I think it shows the pattern of like, you know, okay, this is where the hero is, this is where the impact is. It seems like there's a lot of strategic depth on this game. Like with like even positioning and so on. Epic guy. There's an aura. And allies wild dice rolls over 5 and like 28% attack up. Mm-hmm.
Did I say something wrong again?
Don't try any tricks.
I'm gonna try to hit like a legendary hero. Oh, seems like we got one. And okay, what's the shout out that I just customized? Okay. So this is 20 pulls now. And apparently you get like a few hundred or so when you're like a fresh player. Over like, you know, the first like days and the weeks and something like that. So apparently it's like very free to play friendly. From what I've read. Up to a point, I suppose, but... Okay, I got a soul imprint. Looks pretty cool. He's an epic guy as well. Honorary guy. Crit damage aura. Speed search. Mm-hmm. Nice. Summon preview. And he has like these like special like specific heroes that you can get at certain times, also you can try to like pull exactly in like this week, for example. And then you have you know, those here. Okay. 20% off. Daily gift. Okay. Worm arrow supply. I can swap your worm arrow to more summons. Okay, so I can also like, now I can summon more guys like this. Okay, 5-day escort pack. Maybe it should be an email after the event ends. Okay. This is gacha, yes. So what you just saw here is like the gacha mechanic of this game. So you can like pull heroes and stuff like that. Okay, total selectable summons. So can I choose which ones? It says selectable. I guess so. Ah. Okay, so you choose one of them, and then if you pull like any others, then at some point you'll get them, like guaranteed, basically. It's kind of cool. Alright. What else can we do? Special supply. So tomorrow we'll get a legendary hero there. Ah, there's Rax. Yo, Dinosaurs, thank you so much for the sub, man. How's it going? Okay, we got this thing. No, what's that? Walker's Trails, phase 1. Okay, so some sort of like battle pass. Okay. So we got a few things already. Scholar scroll. Enhance the hero skills. Okay. It's some sort of daily quest as well. Alright. So what do you think, guys? It seems like there's a lot more features, yeah. Honor. Leaderboard. I guess, yeah, there's probably not really anything here because I'm on this like test realm. Oh, what was that? It's ranks everywhere. Hero rating, okay. so I can see what he used. And so we can actually check out like exactly what he used, his artifacts. That's kind of cool. Okay. I still find it funny to see that there's Rex here. So I guess he did like a stream as well the other day or something. Collection. I really like this this whole like, you know, there's like actually like some kind of like world behind this, and you know, there's characters and a story, and you know, kind of nice. I feel like most of these games don't really have that at all. They seem like very bland. But there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, but I think our time has come to an end here with Dragonheir. So I'm gonna show off the link one more time. So check it out. It's a free game. It's on the App Stores and on the Play Store and on Steam. I was playing this on a PC. This is not like, you know, BlueStack or anything. Okay, it says, okay, better experience, please rotate, whatever. But yeah, if you click on the link, you'll see this there. And you can try it out if you like this. Seems like definitely way better than other titles or like other similar games that I've seen. For the US folks, it has the name Dragon Stride: A Legacy Reborn, so I just want to say that again. They have a different name in US. It's not called Dragonheir there, but you'll find it's the same game basically. I'm surprised I'm not playing D2. Yeah, I was thinking about trying PD2 at some point, but I've just been like kind of, you know, not really streaming too much and so on lately, and it seems like something where I should invest a lot of time. Thanks, Nico. I appreciate the 58 months, man. I was just about to go offline though, so hope you liked it. I'll link this to the YouTube folks here while we're at it. Enjoy, guys. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Let's raid someone, actually. So we will wait. A lot of the D2 boys are blasting. We're gonna raid macro. Let's go. Let's send us all off, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you then.